Hey there, strangers. It's time for another 2 p.m. PST Twitch stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and today we're going to be getting back into Mass Effect. Wait, what the Sorry, my tweet didn't go through all the way. What the fuck? Okay. Person in my tweet didn't have my entire message that I wrote out in slightly stop from what I to wanted to say. Hmm. Um, okay, well I see it here. Title, tweet did not match. Add to delete tweet because of the wrong hashtags. Share is what was supposed to be posted. Hold on a second there, folks. I'm sorry about this, but um, it having a tweet fail on me like that was unexpected. Copy. See. Hashtag help others. Hashtag Twitch. Hashtag stream team. And hashtag as effect on. Oh yeah. Oh wait, I probably should include the um, go to my Twitch channel here. Let's see. Twitch. Twitch.tv slash strange bro Jim. There we go. Okay. Now that that's fixed, well, fixed is a general term, but uh, we'll see what we can do about that. Okay, let's go ahead and get started on this, shall we? So close to 200 followers. So close, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, so apologies for the uh, late start here, folks. Had to kind of correct that. Um, had to correct that tweet. Um, hmm, okay. Um, Before we get into the gameplay, though, just wanted to make the uh, my daily announcement that I do have a stream team available. There's a link down below. Uh, there is a document associated with what the team is all about, so feel free to check it out. If it's something that you um, if it's something that you vibe with, if it's something that you appreciate, if you know, I built it to uh, be able to allow for everybody to kind of help each other out. So check it out. If it's something that you like, send your application in. I'll review it, and then we'll go from there. We'll make the team strong and um, something that everybody can be proud of. Um, so hopefully I see your application there. But that's, you know, I just want to kind of make the announcement short and sweet. So that's it. So let's go ahead and get started on this. So let's go ahead and get this live. Bring that up and gameplay. Alright. It's a little loud. Whatever. Alright. So, last time around, um, we did a couple more of the side missions. We still got a few of them left to go through, so we're going to be taking care of those. And then we'll be um, tackling some of the. Um, we'll be heading back to the Citadel, turning some missions in, and then um, we'll be moving on to the main storyline quests. But I think we have everything pretty much ready to go. So let's go ahead and load up and get into the action, shall we? Alright. So let's see what we got here. Okay, yeah, we just took care of Traben. Um, yeah, actually, let's make sure that we got our assignments. And this will be later. We already took care of this. I already took care of that. So, find a freighter in the freighter system in the Hades Gamma cluster. Making your way through the biotics on board. Alright, so, uh, Hades Gamma and Fahrenheit. Um, Fahrenheit system, so same system. There we go. Going in. Okay, so here's the ship in question. There we go. Now, I don't remember who I left off with last time around. So we'll just go with our original squad and then we'll rotate through. So, alright. Okay, first off, go ahead and get our points up. So, okay. We have our electronics and decryption all the way maxed in now, so um, hmm, think we'll continue boosting up our Spectre train and then we'll continue boosting up our sniper rifles. So, Kaiden, let's go ahead and get you that next level of first aid there. And Ashley, we'll go ahead and boost up your assault rifles. There we go. And then how are we doing on weapons overall? Looks like we're doing okay. Doesn't really look like there's anything like, you know, fantastic for me to switch on over to right at this point. So at least, oh, then maybe, and then again, maybe not. Um, hmm. Okay, he's only using light armor at the moment. But this is Scorpion 1. It's like, what the, this should be a lot more. It's a tier 4 compared to a tier 1. What the hell? I mean, this is slightly better. Not by much. Oh yeah, okay, so I definitely need to work on their weapons. Let's see. That's much better. Okay. And we're good there. Ashley. Let's see. Not that great. Not that great. Better. No. Medium armor isn't gonna cut it. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Nothing there. Pistols. Switch on over. Let's see. Firestorm. Okay. And Nami. Okay. There we go. Now we're gonna go ahead and do a quick save here. So take all of that. See if that. Nope, that didn't bring them in. Oh well. Okay, there is no other areas here. Okay, so alright. Well, not much to really go by there. Okay, come on. Jesus. Okay. Can you stop doing that, please? There we go.
Perimeter secured.
There we go.
How it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish the charade? Please, I was trying to help you people.
That was a little rough beginning, but
I think I'll just kill you instead.
I smell trouble. Go, go, go!
yeah. Nope. That guy's gone. Everybody's gone. Yeah, well, I said something about mutations, so. Alright. Let's see. There we go. Easy decryption. Okay. Hmm. There we go. Get everybody back to full health. Alright. Time to go through the rest of the ship here, see if we can find anything else to loot. There we go. Take all that. Nothing else there. Okay. Let's see. Anything else? No? Okay. Did I get any Renegade points from that? Doesn't seem like I got any. Okay. Take all that. Let's see. I'm gonna search around, see if I can. If there's any other loot boxes around here at all. So far, not seen much else. Okay. Looks like we're pretty much done then. Alright. All done. Time to go. Okay. So that assignment is done. Let's see. Oh, it even said, hey, it's already cleared. Okay, sure. I was kind of wondering if there was going to be like, some kind of backlash from like command saying, why did you kill? But, whatever. Okay. Okay, so nothing here as of yet. Right. Okay, so Artemis Tau and Macedon system.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Oh, there we go.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns' death was regrettable, but I trust you did everything you could to save him.
Nope.
Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Didn't do a single damn thing. Alright. Worst hostage negotiator ever. Okay, so Artemis Tau, Macedon. And then yeah, here's the planet. Okay, so we just took we just went down with these two. We're going to be getting ourselves into a firefight, so let's go ahead and get ourselves some combatants here. Okay, now we were here once before, but we didn't go to the stronghold, and we still have two more nodes to kind of go to. So let's go and take care of the stronghold first, and then we'll go and explore the rest of the world to find those other two deposits. Save it real quick. Alright. Then we have our way around. There we go. See if we can find a better route. Try to take it from this angle and see if we can get at them fairly easily. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. Get rid of the snipers, so... Oh, come on. Okay, There's that guy. There's him. Okay. There we go. All cleared out.
All targets down.
With minimal damage too, so that was good. Alright, so go ahead and save it. Okay.
Over there! Go, go, go! Enemy is everywhere! Hold the line!
Lost shield.
Hold the line!
Already?
Shield's disabled.
Come on, Rex. See.
Go, go, go!
Oh, come on.
Enemy is everywhere! Shutting them down. Hold the line!
Garrus, get the hell out of my line of sight there, dude. Get, pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back, damn it. Ay, ay, ay.
Hold the line!
Okay.
Enemy is everywhere! Enemy is everywhere! Hold the line! Watch out! Hold the line!
I'm not seeing anyone right at the moment other than what's over there, so.
Hold the line!
Alright, well,
Enemy
nope.
is everywhere!
Now they're suddenly popping up?
Enemy is everywhere! Enemy is everywhere!
Come on.
Hold the line! Enemy is everywhere!
Locked and loaded.
Hold the line!
Locked and loaded.
Enemy is everywhere!
I'm on it.
Hold the line!
Locked and loaded.
Hold the line!
Boy, Rex is taking a lot of damage, isn't he?
Enemy is everywhere! Enemy is everywhere! Hold the line!
Okay, he's gone.
Hold the line! Enemy is everywhere!
Okay,
Hold the line!
you're down.
Enemy is everywhere! Hold the line!
Missing him.
Enemy is everywhere!
Hmm. any good line of sights on any of these guys right at the moment. Take care of him. Can't really aim at him at the moment.
Lost shields.
Come on, damn it. Aim. There we go. Holding the right button to aim at these guys and wasn't really doing it. Is there anything that I can shoot up top there that can... Oh, there he is. I was thinking that he was up above. There we go.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Okay. Gonna heal up. I see that little med kit above up there. There we go. Let's see. We'll hold off on that for now. Because it's gonna just give me a lot of med kits and like. Don't think there's any more additional um, enemies here, but you never know. No, no, I took care of them all. Never mind. From what I remember from last time. Okay. Okay. Take that. Our decryption. There's that. Our decryption for both, huh? Okay. Ooh, just found the right opening. That. And this one. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to do. Oof. Didn't mean to go forward. I was thinking I should go to the side a little bit, but I had the wrong button. Oh well. Well, I got it, so I was lucky. Alright, now we'll go back downstairs, enter, unlock that one med station. I think all it does is like give med kits. I don't think there's anything else that it gives. Maybe it'll have like maybe an armor piece, but Alright, there we go. Oh, that did. Okay, awesome. But it gives a lot of meta gels, and it's like, well, I'm not, I'm, I'm already at max. Alright, we are all done here, so time to go. Here we go. Okay, so now that we have uh, that location cleared out, time to go searching around the planet for any additional deposits. So, doo-doo-doo. Okay. Nothing else here. So, let's go ahead and head on back over this way. And we'll see. We'll see if we can find the 3 minerals on here. It hasn't always been 3. There have been places where it's just been 2 minerals, but I was finding quite a few that were 3 deposits, so that didn't really help. Okay. Looks like nothing over here. Yep, okay. So now we go down to this location. Oh, oh, oh. Easy there. Easy. I already visited that location over there. Easy there. Easy, easy, easy. Alright. then, interesting. Okay, one last corner to check out, and then if we don't find anything, if we don't find those last two deposits, then I'll have to kind of look it up and check out the map again on it. Oh, there's one. Zip there. Okay. There it is. Alright. For a level 1 hazard, you're not really being very hazardous right at the moment. Alright. Here we go. Alright. All done there. We'll continue on our way, and then we'll get off this planet and go on to the next mission. Easy there, easy. Oh, oh, oh. Easy, 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 easy. Rough terrain, rough terrain. Oh boy. Oh, there's the third one.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
This resource is right up here in mountains, it looks like. Oh, there it is. Alright. Survey material. Oh, damn it. Oof. That was a close one. Alright. Okay, we're all done here. I mean, maybe there's a fourth, but I kind of doubt it. I mean, I guess I could probably look it up and see if there is indeed like a fourth resource here, but so far I haven't. Um, in all the, in the previous gameplay and, with this one, I have yet to come across a particular planet that actually has 4 resources to it. So, uh, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it can't be. So, um, so Shortula. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Okay, back to the Normandy. And now we can go ahead and mark down Chargilla as being explored. I should also mark down the other yeah, the Ontario's being explored as well. Seeing that we just took care of that. Okay. Let's see. How's our journal looking? Yeah, we need to inform Sana there. Activities, or writings, person of interest. Oh right, um, I didn't go and find Helena Blake in the Citadel, so that messed up there. Okay, so okay, so we got 3 more missions to do. So, and then we'll head back to the Citadel and turn all these in. So, and find Helena there. The Geth incursions are going to be interesting, to say the least. Alright, so Kepler Verge, Moon System. Let's see. Let's see, which one was the Kepler? Kepler Verge, Gideon. There we go. Okay, let's see. There we are. So we took these 2 in, we took those 2 in, so now bring in Liddies. Alright. Let's see. Go ahead and keep on bumping up our Spectre training there. Let's see. I don't need to worry about electronics. So we'll bump up her lift completely. Let's see. Don't really like stasis. Don't like the idea that, you know, if she puts someone in stasis, then I can't shoot them, so I'd rather put that in as the last. Let's see. Let's go ahead and work on warp this time around. And then maybe we can get singularity, or, you know, once we unlock singularity, then we'll start on that as well. Okay. Let's go ahead and get pistols all the way maxed there, and then we'll work on our basic armor a little bit as well. There we go. Okay. Underground facility, debris, and anomaly. A lot of high plateaus here. So let's go climbing. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Die, bugs, die. Obviously, they killed off this guy. How dare they? Apparently you can't destroy these, can't destroy those, so. Alright. Recover artifact. Okay. Okay. Nothing else here. Man, those huts are tough. Alright. Time to go. Okay. Yeah, the thrusters are pretty much worthless, so. I mean, the fact that, you know, you only have them for a short period of time and they really don't lift you up that much. Like maybe 6 feet. I mean, here, let me kind of show you what I mean. You know, we'll just get to flat, stable ground here, and you know, uh, as comparison, yeah, probably about 10 feet, maybe. But still, it's like not much. Uh, hmm, there we go. Into the Mako. And underground facility. Okay, we have some enemies there, so... which are already shooting at me. That's great. I don't know why my cannon didn't kill that guy outright, but...
Hold the line!
oh my god.
Hold the line!
No shit. I'm just gonna reload it because that was BS. Okay. Apparently a shotgun isn't... I guess that was more of a buckshot than... or slug shots than buckshot, huh? Oh well. Even though it was point blank range, the bug and still couldn't kill it. Okay. Alright. Back to heading on over in this direction again. Alright. Oh, dead. Okay. Okay. There we go. Let's see, we're gonna go ahead and save it right here. There we go. I already have damage on one of my wheels. I'm hitting them. Or at least I'm hitting some of them. Ha! What? What? Huh? I'm aiming right. Oh my god. Still. Come on. Come on out. Camera angle, you are really pissing me off at the moment. Okay, there we go. Okay, we got a mineral resource over there. We'll handle it after we get done going inside here. Save real quick. Okay, we'll worry about the aid station afterwards. You know, just in case we need to get some medical supplies afterwards. Just in case. My shields are dropping rapidly there. Okay. There goes you. Okay. Well, they figured out a way past my word barrier. Too bad I don't really have any kind of mods on my staff to kind of handle this right at this point. But I'll have to deal with that after I get done with this particular combat situation. P my name, you're gonna be banned. So if you're watching this, I don't need that. So you can go somewhere else. Okay, this is. I need everybody to kind of. Wait for this guy to stand back up. There we go. He's gone. how I get back? Okay. Come on. So close. Okay, he's gone. Okay, that should have been a headshot right there. What the hell? Okay. Let's see. There he goes. That one. There he goes, you.
Perimeter secured.
Okay. Heal everybody back up. Okay. Now that that's over with, time to ban you. Goodbye. And apparently I need to change the messages around. Because they got past the stopping point there, so. Okay, 1 second while I deal with this. It's just too bad that um, that these people are a thing. These bots are a thing. It's just irritating. Unfortunately, there might be some people that might actually want that, and it's like you're just allowing them to, you know, you're just allowing them to continue, you know, because they're just kind of seeing that as a win. But some people are desperate for follows, so, you know, they want, you know, they want the bonuses and, you know, people trying to, you know, go to your channel, so. Let's see. Okay, now... Let's see. Um, let's see. Where do I have it canceled here? Hmm. Maybe it's more in my Streamlabs? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I don't know if... Thought I was gonna be, thought I was under the Nightbot, but I guess not. Let me go ahead and bring up my Streamlabs dashboard and see if I have it there. So, let's see. Um, let's see. Cloudbot. Let's see. Restrict words from appearing on chat. Let's see. Preferences. Blacklist. Hmm. That's weird. What happened to my... banned phrases? I remember I set that up before. So that these guys wouldn't spam my chat with these links that I don't want. Hmm. Let's see. Okay, well, I don't know why. Um, why my blacklist got reset, but hmm. Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see if that works. Don't know why. You know, I had it set up before to stop, you know, the whole big follows crap that gets put out there, but sorry for the delay in gameplay there, folks. When you have people that spam these and it's like, you know, definitely not needed. Okay. Don't have anything else there. Okay. Got a box over there for easy decryption. There's average decryption over there. Okay. Nothing else over here. Okay. Medical kit. Store that. Bed pack there. Average decryption. There we go. And now moving forward. Okay. Nothing that way.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard. Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help! It's Corporal! Corporal Toombs! You don't get to lie! Not today! Today it all comes out!
Lower your weapon and step away from the doctor slowly, or I will fire.
You fire, and there's a good chance my gun goes off. You'll be wiping your scientist friend off the walls. Toombs is clearly crazy! Please, officer, help me! You think I'm afraid to die? All that matters to me is killing the man who ruined my life!
If I go into asking him questions, this option might go away, so...
We don't always get what we want, Toombs.
I thought I was dead. Thank you. Here, for your trouble. I don't think I'll ever forget that madman's face.
I don't know what you did to him, but I don't think he chose you by accident.
He'd killed my colleagues. We worked on Akuz, studying thresher moths to detect them earlier. He must have lost friends to an attack, then heard about our research and blamed us for failing. Now, if you'll excuse me, I can't stand to be in here another moment.
Exit the bunker. What? No. Go back inside, please. Thank you. I'm not done with... I'm not done inside there. Oh, there was something else in here. Missed that. There we go. Yeah, okay. We're gonna need to do some inventory management here. Okay. Auditor open. Alright. Yeah, okay. There was indeed nothing else. Well, except for the box that I missed. So. But, I mean, we got it, so we can move on. Got some Renegade on that one. So, I mean, not a ton of Renegade, but still some Renegade. Alright. We have that resource that's like right over here. For the most part. There it is.
Moving out.
Survey. Here we go. Okay, so now that we have that one, and we were pretty much over here in this corner already, we're gonna go and start searching around the rest of the planet, see if we can find 2 mineral deposits if we can. Get to the top of this plateau. There we go. Kind of going away from the edge, so potentially missing minerals, but then again, ah, die beast, die! A shifty looking cow. Oh god, those are the worst kind.
On my way.
Yeah, I missed it. There we go. Any other shifty looking cows around here? They're shifty. They're watching me. Ah. Wait a minute. looks like I got rid of all those cows. Good. Good. Don't want them looking over my shoulders. Oh boy. Let's not fall down too quickly there. Nope, wasn't my wheel damaged before? It must have been that instant repair going inside and outside of the that one facility. Okay, so we're all done there. So now for us to go up north and see if there's anything up there. Whee! Fortunately, seeing that we're not on top of a plateau, we're dealing with all these smaller hills and slows things down, obviously. But I mean, what can one do, right? Okay. Just gotta keep on climbing up. You know, I gotta keep on hoping for that plateau at some point in time. Ugh, thud. Okay, looks like there is nothing over here. So if that's the case, then we'll go in this direction. And if we can't find anything that way, then probably gonna need to head on out. Yeah, but then again, I came down from this direction, so there might be like a resource somewhere around in here, so maybe. Nope. I'm surprised I haven't gotten a message from Joker yet. Here we go. I'm surprised I haven't gotten a single point of damage on my vehicle yet, especially with the long drop that I just had. That's what kind of confuses me about some of this damage that I receive. It's like, you know, sometimes it's just like, hey, I'm bouncing along, blah, 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 you know, maybe, maybe I do fall, you know, on the one wheel straight away kind of thing, which, I mean, obviously, you know, I can kind of understand the amount of damage there. But then there are times where it's like, you know, hey, I fall off an entire, you know, cliff and I receive no damage whatsoever. Okay, so nothing here. Oh, camera angle, you're not helping me. Off we go. Okay. Yeah, okay. Didn't really find anything here. Oh, oh, oh. Easy, 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 easy. Not the direction that I want to go. Alright, get up to the top of this plateau here. Alright. So, yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and search up this planet here. And see if I'm missing missing a resource. What the? I didn't click on that. Come on. I'm trying to click on the damn image here. Thank you. That's it. There's no other resources here on this planet. Okay. Okay, well, we'll make a note of that in my notes here. Let's see. Um, okay. That has been explored. There we go. Note updated. Moving on. Okay, now. So next one, I'm gonna hold off on the Geth outposts. We're gonna go for the Lost module first, and then we'll deal with the Geth incursions. So we're gonna look for the Attican Beta Cluster Hercules system. So, oh, but wait, I need to take care of all the
Message,
equipment.
Commander.
So,
Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. You did well to save the doctor. I suppose we'll never know what set things off. Thank you again for your assistance, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna check all the lockers, make sure everything's taken care of here. See if um, there's any new equipment that we can kind of put on mods as well. Combat sensor, huh? Let's switch that over to combat scanner. Armor piercing rounds. Damage versus synthetics. Let's see if I can find something that is equivalent for synthetics. Doesn't look like it. Finding ones for organics, but not synthetics. Okay. Well, let's switch over to organics then. Next one. Not a ton of difference there. Having better accuracy here probably makes up the difference there. And the shots before overheat makes the Firestorm a lot better than the Scimitar there. Yeah. Mm. Okay. 3% is not much, so hmm. 4% would probably be about the same equivalent or so. Probably not by much though, but the shots before overheat though kind of makes this stand out a little bit more. So, no, that's too much of a drop off in points. Oh, it's about the equivalent though. And I do get more shots per overheat and a better accuracy rating here. Okay. Fine. Oh wait. Mods. Heatsink. Don't really have any. Don't have any other mods that kind of take the place of it. So let's just do the rail extension there. Armor piercing rounds. Once again, we have synthetics, which we don't really have any equivalent of, so we'll just put incendiary rounds on that one. Okay, sniper rifles. There we go. Let's see. Probably about equivalent altogether. 30 points of damage though? For 9%? That's actually pretty decent overall. I'm gonna do that. Let's see. Doesn't look like there's anything else here. Let's see. Weapon mod. Increases weapon overheating. Well, sniper rifles have a huge problem with weapon overheat, so let's go with weapon stability there. There we go. Cryo rounds. We have a better version there. Let's see. Heavy armor. Oh, that's a better heavy armor, so let's go ahead and put that on. Let's see. Any other? Do we have anything else? Doesn't look like it. Okay. So hardened weave. Let's see. We have hardening. There we go. Energized weave. Alright. That's it for Ashley there. Next, Kaiden. Let's see. Okay, nothing else there. Kinetic stabilizer. And that's about as much as we can do on that, sure. And a personal rounds. Organics, we have better bullet mod right there. Okay, let's see. Okay, this is a lot of damage with a 8% reduction in accuracy, so, but I mean, you know, 57 points of extra damage there. That's pretty good, so let's see if we can find something that might be a little bit better overall, though. Oh, there we go. Yep, nothing better. Nothing better than that right at the moment. Okay, so I'm gonna put that on. And radioactive rounds cooldown reduction. I don't know if we have anything that is equivalent to that right at the moment. Yeah, there isn't anything. Okay, so we're just gonna go ahead and just use that one. Okay, now let's see. 3% isn't much in terms of the damage overall, so we're gonna go ahead and equip that on. think I was talking about how, you know, even for the reduction in damage, the higher accuracy and the more shots makes this a better weapon overall. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything else here. Okay, let's see. Granada. Okay. See anything else here? Okay, I need to put the mods on these, so standard rounds. Yeah, there's the most that I have that might be better is the fifth one here, but that'll do. Okay, improved sighting. Kind of want to keep that on my sniper rifle right at the moment, so weapon stability is also kind of a nice one. But okay, cryo rounds, we're good there. So okay, don't have any good Omni tools to replace the current one that I have. These two don't make the cut either. Let's see, what we got? Light armor, huh? Okay. Better damage protection, better shields, but that tech drop off though. I mean, you're looking at 7 points more in shields and 6 more points in the damage protection. Doesn't necessarily make it equivalent to the 16-point drop off on the attack protection there, so. Okay, so 1 point lost there, 1 point lost there, but 7-point gain there, so this is a better armor overall. Not by much, but still a little bit better. Okay, and stimulant pack. Cooldown reduction. See if I have anything here that's equivalent to that. Not really seeing much though. No. Okay, well. Let's see. Damage protection. Let's go with that one. Alright. Terrace. Let's see. Nothing here. Okay. Weapon stability. I mean, that's fine compared to everything else here, so. Anti-personal rounds. Don't I have something that's a little bit better? Nope. At least not to organics. Let's switch it over to that one. Okay. Pistols. This one's just slightly better. Okay. Looks like we're all done on this. Yeah, okay. Mods there. Improve sight. Personal rounds. Switch over to that one. Okay. This is slightly better, not by much. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Definitely want that one. It looks like we're good there. Okay, so roof setting 3. Yeah, well, we're just gonna go ahead and keep with that. Chemical rounds. Let's see. Here we go. Let's see. Other good Omni tools there. No. 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 Nope. Okay. Nope. Okay, so no different armor on that. Stimulant pack. I know that I don't have anything to replace that right at the moment, so let's go ahead and just swap you out with extra damage protection. Alright, so that's it for Karis there. Next. Rex. Okay. Answer 5 is obviously better than 4. We have the Avenger, but we have higher accuracy rating and more shots fired on this. Or we can go with the Terminator there, which is 30 points more damage, but we lose some additional shots and accuracy. I'll keep with the Lancer for now. Basic rounds 3. Proton rounds, there we go. Okay, shotguns. Nothing better than what I currently have right at the moment, so heatsink and anti-personal rounds don't have anything equivalent, so alright. Stinger. Doesn't look like there's anything better. I mean, I saw some that were, you know, looked like they were equivalent in the amount of damage. You know, less shots, less accuracy, but, you know, more damage overall. So, I mean, you probably could be getting a little bit more out of this. Because you're talking about, you know, 30 points more per shot. So, you know, 5 shots and you basically covered a single shot on that, so yeah, I mean, it's probably a little bit better. Not by much, but a little bit. Okay, put on the high caliber barrel there. Do crowd rounds in this case. Okay, yeah, Avenger 5. Charger 5. Okay, not seeing anything better. So, proof setting. Anti-personal rounds. Okay. Let's see. 10-point growth and duration, but -5 and -3. So not that big of an improvement on this. But I mean it's slightly better all total. So okay. Oh, this is definitely a better heavy armor for him. Let's see. And that's it. Okay. And shield regenerator. And no. I think we have something that's a little bit better. I think. Oh wait. Oh, shield recovery is 21, but this is shield recovery 20%. Still not quite sure what the hardening is all about here. Element 0 force combined with advanced firewall technology provides protection against both biotic and tech attacks. This defense panels also optimize recharge times on kinetic barriers. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and put that on. Might as well. Okay. So that's it for him. Tully. Okay. Avenger 5 is indeed better than what I currently have. I do like the accuracy of that better though. I mean, you have more shots fired and a higher accuracy overall. So, it's not It's not the greatest, but it's better. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, combat sensor. Place that on. Proton rounds. No upgrade really needed on that. So, scimitar. I mean, this is a little bit better, not by much. Let's see. Okay. We're okay there. No more weapon mods, so plutonium is fine. Okay, striker, yes. Let's see. Not that much of a difference there. Oh, stiletto, yep, definitely. um, I think we'll stick with the stiletto. Okay. Looks like we're good here. No weapon mods, so bullet mods, not much there. I think we'll keep at that for now. Okay. I'm gonna place the adventure on for now. Is there anyone else that had a better sniper rifle at this point? Nope, that's about it, huh? Okay. Anti-personal rounds. Let's go and switch over to the incendiary. Nothing better here. And then armor. No armors. Okay. Medical interface. Don't have anything better than that right at the moment, so we're good. Okay, and last but not least, they are. So, okay, Terminator is better overall. Okay, and there we go. Okay, there is no other weapon mods, so we're just looking at the bullet mods now. And unless one of them is cryo, I think I'm gonna hold on to all these tier 3s because seeing that I only have one tier 4 right at the moment. Okay. Don't think there's anything better than what I currently have right at the moment. Yeah. Rounds 3, that's fine. Okay. Okay, so that's it for all of the um, guns and like. You know what? Let's just go ahead and put the tier 4 bullet mod on there. Okay, no other blue wire tool available. Not great, not great, so no need to worry about that. Light armor. Nope, nope, and nope. Okay. So we are done for all that, looks like. Yeah. Okay, so now we can sell off everything. Get ourselves a whole bunch of money. And make some additional purchases. Oh, actually, let me double check mine. I think I've already kind of checked them out before, but bullet mods, yeah, don't need to worry about that. Okay. If it's a tier 4, then I'm gonna leave it alone. So because I don't have anything higher than um, tier 4, tier 5 or at this point for my bullet mods. So okay, looks like we're good there. Okay, and yeah. Grenade launcher. Okay, incendiary explosive. Nothing that. Nothing really that. I mean, I could probably do the like the toxin damage, but. Yeah. Okay, blue wire tools. No, don't need them. And then we have our medium armors, which I believe are already. Oh, nope. Thought I checked through them all, but apparently not. That's a better armor. Doesn't look like there's anything better though. Yeah, okay. And medical interface. Yeah, we're already pretty much good on that, so. Okay.
Looking for supplies?
Time to sell everything off.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright, sell. Sell everything. There we go. Now, we're looking at our overall weapons right at this point in time, and we can actually purchase some of these weapons now. Now that we actually have some decent cash on us, and these are some really good weapons, so okay, no. Compare that. That's good, so we'll accept that. I mean, those are the two main weapons that, you know, I use for Shepard anyway, the pistol and the sniper rifle, seeing that, you know, he has specializations in both of them, so. Okay, let's back out real quick. Let's go ahead and grab these. There we go. Let's see, gun mod. So can't really do anything there at this point. Now we have those two other weapons, so let's see. Nope. And no, not really. No. Same. No. Equivalent, so no. That equivalent. No. No. Better. Here we go. And same. Same. Okay. Don't need these two weapons, so we can sell them off.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright, so sell off these two. And let's look through everything else and see what we got here. No. Not really. Okay. No. Okay, looks like that's about it. Alright, well. That's about as much as we can do right at the moment on that.
Commander, good to see you. You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian genetic. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why
I
were
was
you
tasked with tracking black. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak.
So what was it?
Both, actually. But it took us a while to figure that out.
So how did you figure out what was
First, after so we went to his lab.
There's this,
Organ development. But there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Good thinking. Lackeys are always easier to scare.
Exactly. Though in this case it paid off in a different way. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Saleon's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
So he was growing spare parts in his own employees.
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters, they were worried about. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Patton and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing they'd died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Saleon?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Saleon, I want to be there when you find him.
Okay.
How are you?
Let's see.
Commander?
Nothing new there.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Let's see.
What
Rex.
do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of... He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight.
What did you want?
I just want... I told him...
Alright, kind of.
For a while, we were getting through. Some of
I take it the warlord didn't
No.
appreciate.
He did. We met at the... It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me.
I
You
did.
must-
But when your father invites you to a crush, well...
Jared was your father?
He was. We talked. That is why I left. And that's why I'll never go back.
Okay. Nothing new here. And this is typically this was the conversation that I had that um, brought in the armor, but I had already saved it, so.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Okay, I haven't done codexes in a while. Let me go ahead and go through them now. I'm gonna poor core, generate weak field line more solar radiation into the atmosphere. To deal with this, most forms of life on Palaven evolved some form of metallic exoskeleton to protect themselves. The relative plate-like skin makes Turians less susceptible to long-term low-level radiation exposure, but they do not possess any sort of natural armor. Turian's thick skin does not stop projectiles or direct energy bolts. I mean, who does? All the life on Palaven is carbon-based, and nitrogen breathing is built on dextro amino acids. This places Turians are in distinct minority on the galactic stage. Quarians are the only other known sapient dextroprotein race, the food of humans, or Solarians, who evolved on level amino acid based biospheres, will at best pass through Turian systems without providing any nutrition. At worst, it will trigger an allergic reaction that can be fatal if not immediately treated. Interesting. Okay. After 20 years of manned research outposts and nearly a century of robotic exploration, the European space age first permanent settlement on Mars in 2103. Within a decade, the United States and China had founded permanent settlements as well. South Polar region of Promethe Planum developed a Bermuda Triangle reputation. Satellites detected mass concentrations and magnetic field shifts. In 2148, prospectors working near the Sato crater discovered an underground complex of Prothean observation posts. The odd phenomenon were generated by operation and discharge of a mass effect core, trailing to a function despite 50 millennia of neglect. Earth was electrified by the news. Humanity was clearly not alone. While courts battled over who owned the ruins, the international scientific community coordinated a massive effort to translate, and interpret the databanks recovered from the facility. The facility provided to be biosciences observation post built with Homo sapiens were first evolving on Earth. When motives of the Protheans were not certain, translated records indicated that the facility was in regular communication with automated observation platforms on Earth orbit on lunar near side. Half dozen Mass Effect spaceships found in the facility were presumed used for first-hand observation. Okay. Interesting that there was spaceships in this facility. Okay, Krogan culture, harsh Krogan homeworld, conditioned Krogan psychology for toughness, just as it did the body. Krogan have always had a tendency to be selfish, unsympathetic, and blunt. They respect strength and self-reliance and are neither surprised nor offended by treachery. The weak and selfless do not live long. In their culture, looking out for number one is simply a matter of course. At their defeat in the rebellions, the very concept of Krogan leadership was discredited, where a warlord could once command enough power to bring entire solar systems to heel and become overlord. These days, it is rare for a single leader to have more than 1,000 warriors swear allegiance to him. Most Krogan trust and serve no one but themselves. This solitary attitude stems in part from a deep sense of fatalism and futility, profound social effect of the genophage, and that caused Krogan numbers to dwindle to a relative handful. Not only are they angry that the entire galaxy seems out to get them, the Krogan are also generally pessimistic about their race's chances of survival. Surviving Krogan see no point to building for the future. There will be no future. Krogan live with an attitude of kill, pillage, and be selfish, for tomorrow we die. Alright. Ships and vehicles. Combat drones. Drones are small robots used to support and supplement organic soldiers on the battlefield. They have no artificial intelligence of any kind, but follow fixed, minimally adaptive programs. Most varieties employ mass effect levitation to improve mobility. All modern armies. Why doesn't my Mako have this? All modern armies rely on variable fleets of drones for routine soldiering, static garrison patrols. The use of drones in nautical duties keeps manpower needs down and reduces casualties in low-intensity conflicts. Less advanced races and cultures with less sensitivity to casualties have correspondingly fewer drones in their inventory. Drones are little used in conventional open field battles as they are poorly armed and armored. In addition to combat drones, support drones are used to assist organic units in the field. Reconnaissance drones are small, stealthy craft that screen combat units in the field and warn commanders when enemies are spotted. Electric warfare drones supplement battlefield technicians serving as mobile jammers and electric intelligence gathering platforms. Military and civilian police utilize Dazzler drones equipped with powerful strobe lights to disorient and subdue intruders using non-lethal force. They're missing the paren over here. um, Drone formations are officially referred to as wings. Deploy the 4th Assault Drone Wing on the left flank. Common soldiers often refer to friendly formations as flocks and enemy formations as swarms. Okay. Hold on there.
The home world and capital of humanity is entering a new golden age. The resource wealth of a dozen settled colonies and 100 industrial outposts flows back to Earth, fueling great works of industry, commerce, and art. The great cities are greening as arcology skyscrapers and telecommuting allow more efficient use of land. Earth is still divided among nation-states, though all are affiliated beneath the overarching banner of the Systems Alliance. While every human enjoys a longer and better life than ever, the gap between rich and poor widens daily. Advanced nations have eliminated most genetic disease and pollution. Less fortunate regions have not progressed beyond 20th century technology and are often smog-choked, overpopulated slums. Sea levels have risen 2 meters in the last 200 years, and violent weather is common due to environmental damage inflicted during the late 21st century. The past few decades, however, have seen significant improvement due to recent technological advances.
Yep. Okay, so that's it for that. Let's see if there's any other communications that we can have with everybody
Something
else.
I can do for you, Commander.
Nothing there.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
What's your problem?
Never mind. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
I don't have time to deal with your personal problems.
Don't worry. Like I said, it's nothing. I'll be there when you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
Keep on.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
Alright.
I should go.
That was the second time that I've had that interaction, and because I've been trying to keep to a Renegade style playthrough, you know, I'm selecting the options that, you know, don't allow for further communications, and it's like, well, obviously if it's the second time that I've seen that, then there's more to be had. So um, she won't have anything more. Let's see. What about you? Do you have anything new?
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You're right. That doesn't sound very interesting.
On occasion, I have run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumbled across small bands of privateers. That probably does not seem very exciting to someone like you. I guess seeking out history's lost secrets holds a special appeal for me. I would give a century of my life to discover a beacon like the one you found on Eden Prime. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
I'm not some artifact you can take back to your lab, Doctor.
I am sorry, Commander. I did not mean it like that. I am used to dealing with computers and data disks. I am not very good with people. I let my professional curiosity get the better of me. Please forgive me. Let us talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
No? Something new on the codex, huh? Okay. Mm-hmm. Databanks recovered on Mars provoked immediate interest from the Alliance and the Citadel Council. It proved to be a solid-state data storage device, part of the galaxy-spanning comm network, similar to a modern extranet. Intact Prothean payload technology is rare. Beacons seem to promise another quantum leap of technology akin to the discovery of the Mass Effect drive and relays. Unfortunately, the beacon also drew the attention of rogue Spectre Saren Turris and his synthetic allies at the Geth. A dawn raid by his flagship Sovereign resulted in hundreds of civilian casualties. The beacon was badly damaged. The motives behind the attack are still being investigated. During the recent operation, the beacon fired a pulse of energy at the executive officer of the 11th Normandy. Lieutenant Commander Shepard survived and appears to have suffered no ill effects. Afterwards, the beacon fell inert. The mechanism appears to be dead. Alright. Yeah. I was thinking that I already had everything kind of taken care of there. And do we have anything new for you to talk about?
Anything you need, Commander?
Nope,
We'll
that's
talk
it.
another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Alright. And I don't think there's anything else in here. Nope. Alright. Okay, now that we've taken care of our inventory, we can move on to the next subquest. We don't really have any additional points to add or anything along those lines. We already took care of our inventory, so next that we want to go for is the Lost module here. So Attican Beta and Hercules. I already made a note of, yeah, Atarum has already been taken care of. Okay. I wanted to verify that before I moved on. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Hercules. Okay. Let's see. Here's our landing site. Hold on. I had the ladies last time around, so back to our original OGs. Ah. Okay. Family. Room 3. Alright. Come on, damn it. Turn already. Oh my god. There we go. Okay.
Securing point.
Recover. Recover artifact. There we go. Okay, all done there. These mountains, man, they're just terrible. So, how do you get over something that is almost sheer cliff face? It's like, I mean, once I go down, it's like, you know, trying to go right back up again is just, you know, is very problematic. Okay, I need to kind of go in this general direction for that resource anyway, so Easy, 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 easy. This way. Okay, there's the resource. Yeah. There you go. I'm thankful that there's enough spot for me to get out of my vehicle at this point. Alright. There's the debris down there. Alright. There we go. Let's save it real quick. Oh boy. There we go. Alright. We get there. Then we can move on to our next destination. And after that, we can go ahead and start searching the train for... Oh, easy there. Easy, 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 easy. We can start searching for more, more parts and the like, so... Or, more, deposits. I see something over there. Although the destination that they want me to kind of go in is more over here. Oh wait, that might be right. If I remember correctly, I have to kind of go here, and that says, hey, the data information is at various locations, you know, contained by monkeys. You should go to each of these zones for it. So, alright.
Securing point. This is the surveillance drone, but where's the data module?
Guess we're doing this the hard way.
Alright. Let's go and get this resource that's over here. There we go.
Got it.
Sorry, material. Here we go. Okay, now we have all these other destinations to go to now. So now, I'm kind of wondering about, seeing that I'm super evil right at the moment.
Personally, I would have just thrown a rock at him.
Remind me to stay on your good side, Commander.
There we go. Alright. Is the... Haven't found the data module yet. And I got some Renegade points out of that. That actually, you know, that tracks. You know, so you're basically killing off pretty much innocent creatures. So now the thing that I'm not sure about is whether or not if I'm gonna like fail the mission if I keep on doing this. So I'm gonna go ahead and keep on saving this.
I'm on my way.
Hmm. Oh, okay, we got. Okay. I believe, if I remember correctly, this was inside um, a mine, and you know, you found the module inside the mine. So, so we're gonna go to the one that isn't in the mine yet. Take care of that, and then we'll proceed on to that other location, and basically kill everything there.
Redeploying.
God, this shotgun is terrible. I need to get back into the vehicle. Okay. Nothing else there. Oh, god damn it. Stop that. This is where the module is. So, quick save. Kill all the monkeys. Shotgun, you are seriously pathetic. Alright. No other monkeys outside here. Get myself cleaned up a little bit. And then we'll head inside. There we go. Alright. Quick save.
Finally, some action.
I think we got him, Commander.
Okay. There we go. Take all that. Okay. Great. Take all that. There we go. Oh, keep on missing him. Come here, you. Oh, okay. Yep. There we go. Get rid of that.
He dropped the data module! It's a miracle the data module is still intact. Joker can transmit this info by his command.
Okay. There we go. Take all that. How dare the monkeys take our data modules? They must pay for it with their lives. Wahaha. Oh. We got enemies. Okay.
Powering up.
Okay. Take all that. Got some more Geth around here. Take care of him. Come here, you. Let's see. There we go.
Area secured.
Let's see. Take this. There we go. Oh, no other monkeys? Okay. Would have figured that there would be more in that room. But I guess not. Alright. Pull out the assault rifle here because there might be more Geth coming. But I guess not. Okay. We're all done here. Moving on to the next area. Alright. So, we have a good portion of the planet scattered out, but at the same time, we still have, only 2 deposits found. Is there a third on this particular world? Don't really know. Let's see. I'm just gonna go straight into searching for the map. So, okay. Okay. Tana. Images. Okay, it looks like there's only 2 here. That one's found. We're good there, good there, good there. Yeah, okay. Only 2. So we are all done. Return to Normandy. I'm gonna go ahead and take care of what we have here. And little notes. There we go. I think I took care of everything else, I believe. Yeah, I think so. So, let's go ahead and get back into the game here. Alright. So, we have the option of going to find Dr. Celion, or we have the Geth incursions. This is going to take a while, especially seeing that we're going to be going to 4 different planets, and we still have to kind of search those planets. So I think that's probably a good 45 minutes worth of time, seeing that's all I have left. So let's go ahead and tackle those outposts, shall we? So we're going to the Armstrong cluster, and we're going to each one of those systems to fight the Geth here. So. Okay, let's see where. Yeah, there it is. Armstrong Nebula. Let's just go from the top down there. Vamshi. We're going to Majin. Or Maji. There we go. Land. Okay, we took these two in, so we're going with these two next. Alright. We're tackling the Geth outpost last, so. Oh. Resource. You must be surveyed. Okay. There we go. Alright. There we go. Upsy daisy, let's go. There we go. Alright. Engine debris. Recover. There we go. Okay. We have something over here. Not the same as the waypoint, so let's go see what is over here. Odd skull. Sure. Okay. Oh, oh, easy, easy. Crash probe. Okay, let's go ahead and save it real quick. Salvage. Oh boy. There we go. Okay. Let's go check back over here real quick. See if there's anything in this corner. Seeing that I'm like right here, might as well, right? Okay, doesn't look like there's anything here. Yep, don't see anything. So, alright. Well, we've already checked out this corner. Let's go ahead and kind of go along here, and then we'll go to the outpost from the east. So, I mean, we need to find where these, you know, resource deposits are. So, oh, come on now, come on, don't flip over like that. Okay. Oh, 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 easy, easy, easy. Okay. Okay, nothing over here. So now we'll just go ahead and head off to the Geth outpost here. Destroy everybody there. And then we'll search a little bit more for those missing deposits. Let's kind of stay away from the border edge there. Okay. Oh, I see something. Okay, come on. Oh, it's right next to The guns. Alright, well. Wasn't there a way to kind of get to this from like over here? I might be going the difficult route here. Here, you know what? I think I'm gonna go ahead and head on down to the valley over here as quickly as I can, so these guys aren't shooting at me. I'll worry about the resource afterwards. There we go. Yeah, see, there's a path that these guys are on. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Oh, come on. Camera, you are being a pain. There we go. Alright, yeah, we'll take care of the base first. Oh. Alright, I need to kind of reposition myself a little bit better.
Three more of these outposts left to clear out? This should be fun.
Alright. And if I remember correctly, there isn't anything in these outposts that I can loot, so... Okay now, come on. Yeah, let's just go ahead and go back down the way we came. to get to that resource for the most part. Because I just kind of want to see it on the map. I don't necessarily want to... Ooh, it's dead. I was about ready to kind of go down the mountain and kind of mess up on where I kind of needed to go for the most part, so let's not do that.
Securing point.
Survey. There we go. Okay, so that survey is done. And let's go ahead and see, is there another deposit here? Oh, jeez, come on. Let's see. Okay, so we have one there, and there's like one right over there. Everything else has been found. So. There it is. I thought I might have spotted this before, but it's like maybe out of the corner of my eye, but I didn't, you know. But I wasn't 100% sure kind of thing. You know, as I was, you know, going along here, you know, I thought I might have seen something like pop up on my radar for a brief second, but it wasn't enough. So, okay. So that planet is done. We can move on. Now, thankfully, I've already kind of explored these systems, so I don't necessarily need to stress too much about trying to see if there's any additional like resources anywhere, you know, on these planets. I just need to take care of these planets that have, you know, landing zones to them. So. Alright. Brought those two down last time. Time to bring these two down. Alright. Okay. Now, get outposts, anomaly, debris, anomalous signal. Okay. Let's go to the anomalies first, which are up in the mountains, which are god awful. um, Let me see if there's an easy way for me to kind of get up there. There probably isn't. Alright. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, 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 easy, easy, easy. Okay. There we go. Okay. Next. Off in this general direction. Oh boy. Ugh. Surprised I didn't incur any kind of damage on that. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Stay upright, please. And go. No, okay. Guess we're climbing up this way. Let's see if I can switch around now. Yes, I prefer to be going in this general direction. Thank you very much. Oh, 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 no. Come on. Come on, climb. Okay, you're going the wrong direction here. Ah, come on. Climb already. Alright. Alright. Uh oh. Now what? Now, hey, guess what? It's 5:45. Time for my stream to shut down for some reason. Again, I don't know why it keeps on doing that, but it just does. Okay. Still not showing everything going on here at the moment. There we go. Alright. I don't want to talk. I want to see the salvage. What's going on here? Salvage is wait, what? Salvage is there. Alright, well, whatever. Oh, damn it. Nope, 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 nope. Ah. Fine. Alright, level up, huh? Alright. Let's finish off your Spectre training there. And let's see. Let's go ahead and put events throw for you. Now let's see. Let's continue working on your armor. There we go. Alright. Okay, so that's done, that's done. So we have that, which has a lot of enemies around it, so that's going to be fun. Maybe it's on top of the mountain and I won't have to worry about trying to shoot around at weird angles, maybe. We'll see. So far, it doesn't look like it. Okay, there goes that one. Oh boy. See what I mean by weird angles? It's like... Okay. There we go. Alright, I need a better... There we go.
Securing point.
Okay. Is there nothing for me to interact with here?
You lead. I'll follow. I'm right here.
I know that. Shut up.
Ready whenever you are.
Alright. You two go there. Thank you. Stay over there, please. guess there's nothing else for me here. Alright, well, let's move on. Alright, there's the Geth outpost over there, so time to go. Oh. Come on. Turn this way. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, damn it. Stop it. Oh, God. Camera angles and the rough terrain is really irritating sometimes for the Mako. Alright. Survey. There we go. Over the mountain. Yeah, no thank you. We're gonna go around another way. Okay. Wait a second. Let all the rockets kind of fall through. There we go. Okay. Not quite. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Gotta give my shields a chance to.
2 outposts done. We're halfway there.
That dropship keeps on dropping off Geth, so you have to basically take care of it. Otherwise, they'll just keep on dropping them, and your shields are basically gonna be absolutely demolished. So. There we go. inventory. Thank you very much. Take all that. No other levels or anything along those lines, so. We have another resource over here. There it is. Okay. Survey. There we go. Okay. We have 2 resources there. Here I was thinking that all these planets are going to give me, or, you know, the 4 planets were going to be enough in the 45 minutes, but apparently not. I was only able to complete 2 in this amount of time. Oh well. We'll worry about the other 2 next time. Okay, so for this particular planet, we kind of took care of these spots. We have our resource and, you know, Geth outpost and another resource, but there's another resource right there. Now, I'm kind of curious about the second point of destination. It was this spot right here. Was there anything that I could have done there? Okay. Geth Ray is transmitting regular data bursts and encrypted channel using Alliance's own. It's not clear whether the data is being directed. 4x3, Geth Heavy Tours, Geth. I'm not seeing any. I didn't see like any additional information there, so. I don't know. Maybe it did show it to me, or just. Maybe I missed it. But. Okay, once we get to that spot to find the last resource, then we're going to go ahead and shut on down here there, folks. So. And then we'll check the other 2 planets on Thursday. Finish off the Doctor mission, and then we will be going to um, uh, the Citadel to turn in everything. So it's over there. Oh boy. This is gonna be fun. Going up the side of a mountain like this. Alright. Thankfully, going up the side like so isn't that bad. Could be a lot worse. Alright, where is it? Is that it? Yep, that's it. Okay. Even though, there it goes. It wasn't indicating anything. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Okay, we're all done here. So, back to the Normandy. And that's where we're going to go ahead and call it. So, gonna go ahead and save it real quick. And then we are done. Okay, folks, that's where we're gonna go ahead and end our Mass Effect journey for now. We'll obviously be continuing this on Thursday when we come on back. If you're curious as to what my schedule is, it's down below on my Twitch about page. Um, but tomorrow is going to be my World of Warships, so that's the reason why I was saying, Thursday we're going to be continuing this. Now, um, as a reminder, I do have a stream team available for anyone that is interested. I got a link down below for the application. There's also a link on the application page for the Google document that talks all about the what the team is all about, the mission statement, what I'd like to kind of see the team be. Um, the whole concept of it is, um, you know, uh, streamers and non-streamers alike. Basically, anyone can volunteer for the team, and there are specific positions available that are kind of meant for anyone to and that wants to join on said team, or those subgroups. Um, they function in specific ways to try to help out whoever wants to be and whoever's on the team, whoever's streaming on the team. Um, and if you're a non-streamer, it's meant to and you want to get into streaming, then there should be resources there to kind of help you out on that as well. Um, I would love for the team to grow into a, a large community of everybody wanting to help each other out. Um, you know, I'm I tried to build it so that everybody doesn't get overwhelmed by too much. Um, it's meant to um, have specific members helping out other streamers or non-streamers alike to uh, if they're having some difficulty with like some tech issues or something like that, like they're having some issues with their figuring out their Streamlabs, or maybe they want to um, become a YouTuber, or you know they want ideas on what games to play or something along those lines. Um, it's all meant to try to help out everybody on the team to try to grow and build everybody there. You know, it ideally it'd be great if every single member on the team could be considered partner status. Bump everybody up into that point where everybody is a partner and everybody is driving with everybody else. But I need community members in order to do that. Um, so if you're interested, if it's something that you feel that the whole pay it forward mentality is something that you would love to um, work with, then submit your application. Would love to see you on the team. So, um, but uh, uh, that application page is down below. So submit your application, and I'll send you an email, um, or when the team grows into the specific members handling the applications, then they'll be sending you an email. But for now, it's just me and my friend Crazy on the team. Like I said, I would love for more. So if you're interested, give it a shot. Um, but all these streams, all these videos are eventually uploaded to my YouTube channel, so feel free to check that out if you'd like. Got a link down below for that. I also have links to my Discord, my Patreon, and my Twitter account down below on my Twitch About page, as well as in the description of my YouTube videos. So feel free to check those out if you'd like. I already talked about my schedule down below. You'll be seeing, you know, days on which I'm gaming, coding, or doing my Finish What I Started series. Um, so if you're curious as to what I'm going to be doing on a particular day, you know, that's down below for your reference. Um, but just know that I do stream daily from 2 to 6 p.m. PST. So stop on by during that window of time. Say hi in the chat if you want, or don't. It's perfectly fine if you just want to lurk. Um, you know, uh, definitely don't want to welcome those that are posting the big follow. Don't bother with it. Please don't bother. um, don't need those spammers in my chat. Um, but yeah, that's where we're gonna go ahead and call it for the night. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe. Never catch you strangers next time.